First. Welcome back, everybody. We are here with more Beast of Reincarnation. 1 second. I need chat. There's chat. Welcome, chat. How is everybody doing today? Simone! Boots was first. Banana Bread was second. And welcome, everybody. Let's dive into another day. Another game. My controller is very annoyingly plugged in right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I have a drink. Hold on, I have a drink. There's my drink. He had a super relaxed day. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Did I not talk to her yesterday? I feel like I did.
Emma.
But again, I didn't say. Maybe that's why.
別に大丈夫。エマは前は誰かと一緒にご飯を食べたりしたの？
My nose is itchy.
バイオレット。うん。食べるとき
My day has
誰か
been
がそこにいたことは
pretty relaxing.
そ
Just
そば
watched
に
a little bit of
いてくれ
YouTube.
たんだね。
Played some Final Fantasy 14.
いつか私ごめんね。勝手なこと言って。別に。
Feels good, man. Guys, we have also unlocked everything except these two. Actually, a lot of things we have not unlocked. Jesus. A golden egg chance. Acquire basic level. Oh wait, we need carrots. Hold on. Hi Jin. Hey there, Red Dragon. I streamed Planet Earth 3 Ocean. So cool. Nice documentary. I did not know that, but that sounds cool. I like ocean stuff.
食べたいものを選んで。
Look at all the food we have unlocked. How am I? I am doing great, thank you, Red Dragon. What about you? You doing good? What shall we focus on leveling? Let's get enhancement +5. Oh my god, there's another level after this. Are you bleeping kidding me? How many levels are there? Okay, we'll start with upgrading our swords. At least those are not extraordinarily expensive. In comparison. At least then I feel like I'm making a... Oh god, this is gonna be expensive too. Mines. I'll just keep my... You know, I just keep my money. What if I just keep it? You guys can't stop me from just keeping the money and just... I saw the devs of this Game Freak acknowledge the mixed reception of this and promise a lot of quality of life fixes, but I didn't see what they plan to fix, but hope it's good. I don't think the game really needs to fix anything. You know, like, yeah, like I gave like some like things about the game that I think that like I wish they have done differently, but I feel like that would also change the game way too much that I don't think that would be my biggest issues with the game that I guess are like the conversations are a little bit static. I don't think the game really changed that. It's not like quality of life fixes. The other thing that I think is, to be fair, I think the skill tree, like having this requires a lot of skill points. I don't know how much we have game left, so I'm gonna leave that for now. The other one is like the boss designs are very like same-ish. That's like the only things that I think, and I don't really think that requires fixing. Like you can't really fix that. I got another game, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Yeah, you sent it on Discord, right? Pretty nice. And played for Marvel vs. Capcom. Nice. Still haven't been through the link you sent it? Yeah, that's like a 3-hour video. Patty is in the mood. He is in the mood. He's always in the mood. I think it's related to PC because the performance on PC apparently was mentioned by a lot of early reviews I watched. Okay. I think eventually this game will be one of those games that is gonna be like a cult classic. Because I really like this game. This is the poison one, and I think for the next boss, he is weak to poison. So I can like go into this one. We can go to Dokuzeri 2. Did I go see the movie Spider-Man Brand New Day? No, I have not. I don't really go to movie theaters often, and if I do, it's generally like something that I think that's gonna be really good. I don't like, let's say that Spider-Man is a bad movie. It's just that it didn't really pique my interest too much because like I'm not the biggest fan of the Tom Holland Spider-Man. They're okay, but like it's like I kind of done with that now. I kind of want to have a different. I want them to move on to a new Spider-Man. I want a new Spider-Man. Did you see it though, Red Dragon? And if you did you enjoy it? If they finish a game, do all items get unlocked? Patty one from what I said, from that video that I sent at you, yes. So if like somebody, like I sent, was a video about like a randomizer or something. If somebody finishes a game, it unlocks all the checks in that game, even the ones that I didn't like check yet, like getting a chest, getting something. If I finish it, like everything gets unlocked and then it opens up. Spicy chicken wing. Yo, Grogu. As a matter of fact, did you enjoy it, the movie, Red Dragon? Yeah, I have Fang level 2. We definitely want to upgrade that. I need more mods, actually. I should actually focus on getting a few mods. Cool. Hiragana Bloom. What is this one? I have Javelin level 2 as well. Which is, technically better, except the skill is, like, worse. I feel like we should just keep this for now until we upgrade the other one. This one doesn't really matter too much. Wait, why did I not equip that? Need more mods? What do you mean more mods? And, the one I watched the trailer, Marvel's Wolverine, days ago, from the video game. I'll probably play that one. Don't know if it's gonna be good, but we'll see. Good luck then. Thank you, Red Dragon. Will you be watching? Cool. Let's see. Cool. We can get some. Mods and that. I think that is not good. Use carefully. I can detect hidden items. Wait, there's something called hidden items? There are hidden items in this game now? Getting bouquet is nice, I guess. But what does this go into? Shocking vigor. I can shock enemies. Magmatic. Burn enemies. Elemental weakness. Poison expert. That's the one we want. Poison expert. Because if you can poison them... Yeah. We need to get that. So let's grab this. That. Corrosion. Her damage increases. Yeah, these are one assigned to Bloom Arts. So let's get that then. Poison experts. After a critical hit, the next skill only uses 3. That's like not that great. A lot of them already do 3. The ones that I mostly use. I want to see the Wolverine game. Yeah, like I said, I will stream that one for you guys. By the way, we have retro consoles and games at Game Exchange, NES, SNES, Genesis, and 64 GBA. Nice. I want a GameCube console. At DK Oldies, I missed my console GameCube when I was a teenager. Isn't DK Oldies overpriced as fuck? Yeah, I watch out with DK Oldies, Red Dragon. I've seen like quite some videos. I don't live in America, so I don't know, but I've seen like quite some videos that where they allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, say that it's like not the greatest website because they're pretty overpriced, and then you can't really see the state of your console. So watch out with that. What you might want to do is like check if there's like some retro game stores nearby. You could go check the condition of the console yourself, or buy it from websites where you can see the condition of the thing you're buying. And sometimes they say and allegedly sometimes they say refurbished and it ain't refurbished. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't live in America, but that's from what those are things I've heard too. So watch out with that. I don't want you to get hurt by them, I guess. We have 78 skill points left, so let's go put that on Q. So now I should be able to put level 2 on and then put the mod poison expert on. Did I get the electric one too? Yeah, I did. Shock and vigor. Get that on. What else do we have? This is cooling. What does cooling do? Extend multiple piercing. Rapid cooling. Extend multiple. Wait, no. Who gets 1 per 1 hit against a burned foe? Oh, wait. We should do rapid cooling on this one then. Though this one actually gives like a lot of health too. Oh, I think like adding 1 as like an extra flower or extra cost to it. Status effect amp. Status effect build up 2 times faster and enemies. Oh, wait a second. That is good. Hold on. Let's do this one and then put this on, what did I say it was called? Status effect amp. Let's do that. Oh, I kind of... This one on. And then... MS and Technical goes by 1. Put that. Alright, we're good. Rest until the morning. Hydrate! Let's put water away. What am I? Cheers!
それにする?
A GameCube is a nice console. What I would do though, which is something I didn't even realize, but apparently the Nintendo Wii has backwards compatibility with the Nintendo GameCube. I would see if you can get the games that you want to play on it, if they like work well on the Wii. But from what my understanding is that the Wii is backwards compatible, so you don't technically really need your GameCube. Or a new GameCube. And I think Wii's are generally cheaper, but I'm not sure about that. I have a Platinum GameCube. It was the version you got Wind Waker with. I have the black one that came with Pokemon Colosseum. Wii U compatible with original Wii games? Yeah, the Wii U is compatible with regular Wii games, but the Wii itself is compatible with GameCube games, from what my understanding was. Both. I have them both somewhere, and not here though. I think they're my dad's. They're definitely not my storage. Black's a cool color too. Yeah, but platinum sounds even rarer. I think like the most main two colors were the pink and the purple and the black one. I find it pretty cool that you had a silver one. I didn't even knew there was a silver one. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do want to buy more games from my Wii U. I bought a Wii U and I want to get more games from it. I saw a few that I want to get. One of them is I'm thinking of getting like the Bayonetta games. I saw there was apparently the Wii U has Darksiders on it and Ninja Gaiden 3 on it too. And I would assume those are like better graphic versions of them because those are very old games. They're like 360 games, right? Or original Xbox game even when talking about like Ninja Gaiden. I played Super Mario 3D World 10 years ago. That was pretty much fun. I have the Switch version. Nice. I have that, I have Super Mario 3D World on the... I have a game, not game. I have a Nintendo 3DS version of that.
Ku, 敵がいる.
But I didn't like playing that on my 3DS too much due to the controls.
Ku, 誰かいる.
A keeper golem. Where did you see the keeper golem? All the way up there. Up the way up here. I think he doesn't have anything for me. It is compatible with PS games also. Yes. I've been wanting to have. Is there anything dangerous out there? I've been wanting to have a new 3DS extra large for a while now. Because that one supposedly has like better performance on it because it's the new. Yes. There's only like a handful of games for it exclusively though, and I didn't. Not really any I really want. I wanted to have it for the better performance and like the bigger screen. Played Super Mario 64 DS since 9 years ago. I completed 150 power stars for 100%. Let's go. Never played the Super Mario 64. One day I'll play that. One day. I do have it on the Switch. Let's increases the time that poisonous miasma is effective. Increases the area. More damage. What's the other one? Is it this one? Yeah. To be fair though, this one gives a better build up. To be fair, this one has better, but this one leaves like miasma. I don't know really how well that is. Because that's like more of an AoE thing, but then again, it leaves like something on the floor. That if the boss gets into it, would get more poison, right? And bosses are giant. Get both levels in this. What about the other one? In here, we have Sakura Javelin. Right now we have FP cost down. Oh, we have Pierce in that? Whose branches Pierce bow? Yeah, it's like very AoE. I don't really need AoE too much. An enemy. So ordered a new router since mine keeps failing. Didn't your internet provider provide you one? Got an X one upstairs. Oh, you have to like me then, okay. Fair enough, yeah, I have that too. Goodbye, ball. Any items in here? What do I have? I have like something. The headless golem. Oh, we never beat the headless golem. Do you want to go back for the headless golem? Let's see what this is. If this is the boss, we'll go back. Got one with Wi-Fi 7, 3.5 gigabyte wired nets. Do you have 3.6 gigabyte internet? My internet is not even close to that. Empty module, let's go. Alright, since this is not the boss fight, let's go back. Try to figure out where this boss is. Or mini boss, I guess. Below me. a chest here. Like right there. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, I see where it is. Just 1.5 gigs? Nice. But the 3.6 one was cheaper than the 1 gig one, but yeah, I just got the cheaper one, that's better. Obviously. I want to play Stellar Blade again. This game really makes me want to play Nier Automata again. Both are stellar good games. See what I did there? Still need to finish Stellar Blade. I need to replay Stellar Blade on New Game Plus. How do I get there? I assume we have to be like... I would recommend playing both of them. Especially finishing Stellar Blade if you never finish it. Replaying Nier Automata is kinda a big game, but I think a very good big game. How the heck do I go down to what a boss?
クー、敵がいる。
This is definitely not the route, but we're close. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I found him. Stop it! No! Oh, how do I even get back there? Okay, we go out, we go right, we go left, we go this way. Now, I went this way. Fuck, how did I get back there? At least now I can see. I think I jumped down here. Then I jumped down here. And then I went up here. Yes. Right. No, stop it, stop it. Dude, what? Okay, we go back to the other checkpoints. This one. And from this checkpoint, we just kept running this way. And now instead of like running in like crazy, just do this. Damn it. Are they all part of the same boss fight? That's annoying. This dude has like no chill. Jeez. How can I have like no chill? Like anything else in this room? Well, at least we don't have to go back in here. Oh, jeez. Hello, yo RD, what's up? At least we did the boss. Back over. You had dinner at the neighbors. Damn, RD being friendly with the neighbors? Our neighbor is missing and my mom has no clue where he is. We were celebrating their birthday and my mom was over there. Nice. And they were like, why don't you eat here? And she was like, RD is waiting for me. Ah, and they were like, let RD come too. They'd be like, why were you not over here for the birthday party, huh? Ow. Ow. Oh man. Because they old and don't have cute daughters. What about if they have cute sons? Better a good neighbor than a far friend? I don't know. Do good neighbors play video games with you though? Do good neighbors want to watch like a good documentary about the Civil War with you? Pardon. I suspect my downside neighbors play video games. Why do you suspect that? Why don't you know that? Don't you want to play video games with them?
扉開ける方法を見つけないと。
苦労して手に入れたものばかり。
Your therapist plays video games? The therapist I was forced to go to in Belgium made me draw with crayons. And that's like the point that I realized like every freaking therapist was a quacksalver.
いらっしゃい。
Or maybe it helps, but for you, but for me, I can draw with crayons at home if I
もういい
wanted
の
to.
でではお気をつけて。
We talk about Yakuza and Assassin's Creed. That's actually fun. What is his favorite Assassin's Creed game? How do we open this? Oh. Yeah, my therapist. I didn't like therapy or psychologist, I guess. I had to do it because of I had a I was overworked, work stress, and I had to do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to not go to work. We also went to Japan, which is really cool. That's what did you say? How do I get a job like that talking about video games and going to Japan? I want that.
また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。
クーを。
そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。
エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ。こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。俺は奪う。俺もお前と同じだ。全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え、渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ、収穫の時だ。いただくぞ、貴様の器を。
エマ、来るぞ。
Oh, there were 2 of them. Okay. Man, I actually don't really like the new, like, you have to do it twice, and I have never done that before. And there's slightly off timing too. You have to wait like a brief second, not a full second, but like a brief second. Yeah. Now that we know that, I can try to start. The new one also costs more, by the way. that hurts. Yeah, paralyzed doesn't really work in this game. Closer to him so he stops doing the AoEs. Oh god. Oh, what was that attack? It went straight forward this time. Woo! Let's go, boys!
なぜだ。なぜ倒せない。俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ、俺がこの世界を支配できるとい
This
うの
boss
に。
fight I kinda like.
俺と妹に暴力を振
Took me
る
a
った
while to
男も、
master it, but
見て見ぬふりをしたコロニーの連中も、妹を食らった獣も、すべて力があれば支配できる。そうだ。俺はエリカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
Woo! Let's go! You're hyped for Alien Isolation 2? When does that come out? I'm kinda hyped for that too. Gonna play spooky games for 2 months for Halloween. That's awesome, Dragon. Medieval remake? What is that? Hey there, yo, Skull, how are you? Yay, extra flower. Thing. Extra flower. A hack and slash? Oh, those are fun. I like a hack and slash from time to time. That's a fun one called Hyrule Warriors. Like Zelda, but then
腐食
hack and slash.
広がってる。
エマ、このままでは
Definitive edition.
大丈夫。平気。
That's only on the Switch, right?
いつものバイオレットならきっと道はあるって言ってくれる。だから
なんとかする。
I know it's on Wii U, and I
Yeah.
also know it's on 3DS.
ブラッドが言ってた。まだ都まではかかるって。
I know what they
時間はある。
lack compared to
探そう。
Definitive.
何を探すのじ
I
ゃ。
think like DLC.
バイオレットが生きられる世界。私は諦めない。
No release date for
Yeah.
Alien Isolation 2.
あ
Sad.
あ、ありがとう。
Sad. Time to expand our rice field with another one. The next one costs 6. Strawberry. Green thumb. Obtain every type of seedling. What's the strawberry one? Dog, I want to say you need a shower, but apparently you do not. You look pretty clean. So, you're lucky, Koo. No bath time today. Not having to think that the world is dying because you had to take a shower. But you do get a cute pet though, like you have a pet. The core business is doing well. LMAO, Sega doesn't make new consoles, but they're bringing back a 30-year-old console to cash in on nostalgia. What are they bringing back? What kind of console are they bringing back? Second Dreamcast. They're bringing an actual Dreamcast back? Yo, I want to have a Dreamcast. Can you actually play the real games on it? Or so there's like an emulator? Alright, time to research. Let's do poultry. You never own a Dreamcast. The Dreamcast looked like a nice console, to be fair. Actually, don't I need lettuce for something? Let's do the small ones first. Cooking. Look at her. She keeps researching all the recipes, but I'm like, I don't want to learn a recipe. Look, she's like half like learned every fucking ass recipe, but she keeps going back to cooking whenever she's done growing, and I'm like, no.
食べたいものを選んで。
Okay, everybody happy? I'm not. I have to level up to do. Ooh, I have 2 points? Two. You have 1 point, and then another one in here. Look, both of us are 18, 16, 18. Are we not the best team ever? I play Crazy Taxi on my Android phone. Crazy Taxi. I remember that game. I want to replay Crazy Taxi. I've played that oh long. I think my uncle had that game. 192 points. I think I can get the last one for cool. That's definitely what we need. that did not add like any skill tree. Yeah, let's just go. Sleep. Time to sleep.
食べたいものを
What are we
選んで
eating? Eggs? Or... Or bread?
ご飯は
Egg
体を作るか
onigiri?
らすごく大事。それにする？
Crazy taxi. To be fair though, I don't mind developers re-releasing older consoles. There is a market for it. You can see that with like the M64, for example.
君がここに
And I think
バイオレットは
it would be even better if they were to re-release the games too.
見て舞い散る花
Because that would really diminish the value of like some of these games that are no longer in
消え散ら
production.
ばるクーがこの場所にこんなこと一度もなかった主を取り込んだことで変化が起きたのかいや我が無意識のうちに呼んだのやもしれん呼んだああもしじゃ我がいなくなったら頼れるのはクーじゃいなくなる
What do you
何
mean?
を言ってるの
Leave. Why would you leave?
もし我の記憶が全て蘇ることでエマの存在が危ぶまれるならバイオレット何のことクーはエマと深くつながっておるこの場所我とエマの二人だけの場所に立ち入ることができたのが何よりの証拠じゃ我はお前のそばにずっとおったが記憶に触れて
Who is she
自
really?
分の正体が知りたくなったそしてきっとそれ
I
は
think
エ
one
マ
of the things they should do is like increase the subtitles. I
お前
cannot
た
read
ちの
this.
素性とも無関係ではない
Hey, you guys read that? I can't.
私たちが一体何を知っているの我はこの世界にいていいんじゃろうか嫌な予感がするんじゃ我がもし全ての記憶を取り戻したら何が起きるの
I dare you to put the stream on a higher resolution at 240p.
この世界が終わる
I dare you to put it on 1080p. I dare you to put it on 1440p. I did not stream at 4040. But just upscale it.
よし、山岳エリアを抜けるぞ。
浄化兵よ、各地の浄化は予想以上だ。礼を言う。だがまだ安心するには早い。いずれ必ず輪廻の獣を撃ち浄化する時まで 引き続き奮闘を期待する。未来の人類のために。
また都の王による広域放送か。
ブラッドは都の王のことを何か知っているの？
どうした突然。
いつもより少し顔が険しい気がしたから。
いや、なんでもないさ。それよりもまだ先は長い。今は
Alright,
休んでお
easy
け。
spot. What about now? Hold on, let me focus it from that. You know, I have to say, by the way, I thought it was a short game, but it really is not. It's a pretty big game. I like that. I think that's a good thing. But, man, it's big. I kind of wish that what we need to go back to is going to having video games with level select. I want to have games again with level select, chapter select. Yeah, I want to have chapter
おそら
select.
くあそこのど
Go
こか
back
に
to
主
be
がい
like.
る。
I think this game could have been great for chapter
下は
select, to be
水上
fair.
遺跡が広がっている。この遺跡のどこかから巨大樹に登れるは
Because
ずだ。
like this game has maps, you can literally say like, okay, let's replay chapter 4 or 5 so you can redo the boss.
コロニーに向かうぞ。
That's like this game would have been perfect for that, but they made it into like a linear open world game. Same thing with Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a great game that can benefit from chapter select. And I don't think they did that after Resident Evil 5 has it, the Resident Evil 6 has it. 7 does not. 4 does
こ
not.
こが大井コロニーだ。だがリフトが降りていないな。許可がないと入れないってことだろうな。向こうもすでに気づいているだろうが。
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 the remake has chapter select. I like that.
浄化線。
And yeah, they have choices in that too that like reflect if you like redo the chapter, the choices change for the
主
other
の討
parts.
伐のためにこのコロニー
I
に
find
停
that a
泊した
very
い。
good system.
私
And
は
I
大
wish
井コ
more
ロニー
games
の
would do
管
that
理後
because it would
高橋
increase the
ま
playability
さ
of
か
a video
都へ行く
game.
船か。
そうだ。こちら小河内の浄化兵エマを乗せている。リフトを下ろしてくれ。
いや、許可できない。
おいおい、なんでだ。
I much more prefer
予
chapter
定にない
select
から
over New Game Plus.
我らは主の討伐に備えてきた。
New Game
我らだ
Plus
け
is
で
only
十
for
分
something like The Witcher
何？
or
すでに
Skyrim.
主討伐軍を独自に編成済みだ。
Skyrim doesn't have it.
都の支援はいらぬ。
待て。都に輪廻の獣も迫っている。主を討ち、藤子エマが取り込む必要がある。
得体の知れぬ汚れ人の力など借りたくもない。輪廻の獣も我らが軍を派遣すればよいのだ。我らは明朝。
And another thing we need to bring back in video games is unlockables.
なら目的は同じだ。合流して同行する。
私は予定にないことは行わない。お前たちを停泊させたことで何が起きるかわからないからな。これ以上の通信は作戦に支障が出る。安心しろ。主を討伐すればコロニーには入れてやる。
And what I mean by unlockables is
mate.
getting like silly outfits that you might have unlocked through the game. Like say it's like Final Fantasy 7.
ずいぶん頭の固いゴーレムだ。
When Cloud wears
Hmm.
the
I don't
soldier
know.
uniform You can unlock that. I kind of like that. I like stuff like that. Like when you play chapter select, you can wear that. Stuff like that. We need to bring that in video games. It's weird that I can only think of Resident Evil or Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII that does that.
この声どうしたの？少し外に出てくる。うん。
Unlocking Air Survival, yes, Air third part as the Black Mage. That would be cool. I don't mind that. Like, only for when you beat the game, right? Like, once you beat the game and you unlock that chapter select, you can do these things. This is what I really liked about this really old Dragon Ball Z game.
どうやって一人で来たんだって
Once you unlock, once you beat the game, you unlock character selection. So you can do the entire Dragon Ball Z story with like villains too. So you can like beat up Raditz while being Boo. But in order to unlock Boo, you have to like beat him in a certain way.
エマ、髪伸びたね。
I like these things. I miss that. It made the replayability a lot more fun in video games.
そしてミコトが強くしてくれた力。
Increased the lifespan of the video game.
それもそうだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くね。
もう。
ちょっとエマの顔を見たかっただけ。
そう。
Developers are so focused on retention rates that they've got that like the easiest way is just having unlockables that they now put behind microtransactions. We're like, oh, we can make these unlockables microtransactions, but that's not gonna increase retention rate. People would just buy it once and then never play it again. Is it the devs, the publishers, or the devs? I assume it's the higher ups. Yeah. When I say developer, I just mean like anybody who works in the company. I'm not gonna say it's like Joe Schmo that's like doing it, but like.
Oi, oi. こいつは。エマ、こっちへ来い。
I think that would be a really big market for if you make finished video games like that. A nuclear alarm? It's just an air alarm. It could just be an air raid too. It doesn't need to be nuclear. Look at that thing. No, we're gonna have a flying boss next? I don't like that. Might this boss be worse than the other boss?
主が2体。
Though I'm gonna be honest too, I don't think it's just the higher ups that would say like we don't want to have chapter select into the video game. Because I think it's also a lot of pretentious game developers that are like, well, I put a lot of effort in designing this really shitty level that most people don't want to play because it just like, it doesn't barely provide gameplay and it's just like a slow walking section and like a lot of like characters just yapping constantly. And people don't want to really play it because it like lacks gameplay, but then the snobby developers like, yeah, but I want people to see this. This is like such my pride and joy of this game, and I want them to see it, and I want them to play it over and over again when I replay the game. I think that's also a really big thing. when we started to connect video games to the internet and having like live updates, we started to hear a lot of like pretentious developers going like, this is not the intended way that we want people to play our game, so we're gonna patch it. Every
奴らとの
single
戦い
time.
で想定内になることなんざ何もないさ。
Find a really good glitch in like
それより助けが
Skyrim.
必要なんじゃないか。
That's not how we want people to play the game. We're gonna have to patch that out. Even though you have to go out of your way to do that glitch.
ああ、元からそのつもりだ。リフトを下げてくれ。
わかった。
エマ、聞いたか？移動するぜ。
わかった。
Lesson number 1 in Dutch class: for writing a story, be able to scrap your creations when it doesn't fit. This is a lesson most people don't do anymore. Yeah. Yeah. True. You have to write stories in class? Oi, colony. Oi. Oi. Oi.
まさか2体の主に襲われるとは思ってもみなかっただろうな。
Yeah, I think like a lot of video games nowadays, because of all these things, they really lack replayability too. Besides the fact that some of them take 4200 hours to play. I think I said it before. I replayed Spider-Man on PlayStation 5 or 4. I guess PlayStation 4 version. I replayed that one. And I only, like, I streamed it on stream, and I really thought it was a really good game when I played it. But then when I replayed it, I really disliked the game. And the reason I really disliked the game is that I just wanted to play the video game without having all the yapping. So I basically skipped like every cutscene. Besides the ones that I couldn't skip because it required me to like press a button, like because it had a quick time event in it. And because I did that, I realized the game was very lacking in terms of content. Because like every single boss interaction was either locked behind a cutscene, like you only see them in a cutscene, or they were locked inside those quick time events. And there were like a few like very staged sections where you had boss sections too. And I'm like, wow, is this really a Spider-Man game where like I barely fight like any of the bosses? It felt sad, and I don't know. Wanted to buy Girls and Panzer on disc like this finale 1, 2, 3. And the film and the OVA and the series would set me back 180 euros, and I would still miss the finale 4, which cost me 44 euros. Just like, why did you check? Movie content can be very expensive. You need to shop around a little bit. But yeah, I have that with Dragon Ball. I feel, like I said, I'm pretty sure you have to like look around and shop around a little bit, because like the thing that I want to buy is like it changes like the prices. I want to buy like some Dragon Ball stuff, and they're like, some of them are really expensive and some of them are like really cheap. And it really depends on what version you're getting and what kind of vendor it is. Either Bull.com or Amazon, both are expensive. Try to... What you should probably do, because Google doesn't like giving... Google is really bad for searching up websites. Yeah, funny, right? Google, the search engine, is terrible for finding websites that you need. Try to look for anime stores, anime or manga stores in and then that's like European. Try to like search. Well, try to be a little bit vaguer. Don't like search directly for Girls in Panzer, if you want to get that as like an anime. But like try to search for just like anime stores that might, and then check those if they have it. I think that's like one of the better ways. How do we get back up there, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure I don't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure there is a there are some other web stores that have like some really good prices. But they don't show up in Google search because Google search requires you to pay to be up in the Google search, and generally one of the more smaller and niche websites don't have they don't show up in there because like obviously Amazon and big corporate chains can pay the Google research to be on top. And Google tries to like not give you the results you want that you're searching for, but yet like the ones that they can optimize. Let's get the entrance.
危険な敵はい
Try the lobster, super hard to fight. Try play Asia. I would say try play Asia or just try like regular eBay. I think eBay is also a very underrated way of looking up. I've been using eBay more recently and I'm getting pretty good results on that. But yeah, Play Asia definitely a very good website. Not a sponsor, but I like buying games from Play Asia. There's like a lot of them that I get on there, and Play Asia has a lot of things. They have anime, manga, other thingies.
何かあ
Covered
る
it.
の
What do you mean discovered it too? What do you see it to? Ah. Water. Look, there's like a little one of those cart thingies. Adventure to the elevator. No, are we going to the elevator? Where are we going? Yes, we're going to the elevator. Or just do that. Good.
何か珍しいものがあるの
Facility module. We're getting closer to getting more eggs. I need to get like one more fertilized egg and then it can like fulfill our all our chicken needs. Oh, hold on. Play Asia. Wow, why did they get autumn on it? That's so funny. I don't know why. Play Asia has them in Japanese language and in Japanese sub. Oh, that sucks. Why did they get auto-moderated for... What's even funnier, you can see that it was auto-modded in the thing. I don't know why it did that. Whatever. We might want to check Amazon in the US when I'm there and get the drone dropped at me. Or go to Walmart. Cover the campsite. Amber breastplate. Uh, 49 defense. Acid resistance. That is pretty good. Does the PlayStation 5 play actual movies? If you pop in a Blu-ray? I actually wonder about that. Never tried that. It does. Does it like open? Oh, I'll have to check that. My friend just found him on down on like an enemy here, but I do not know why. Dumbass. Dumas. Is there a point of me being like all the way down here on the ground level?
Kun, 宝箱。行って。
Good job, Pooh. Good job, chat. Chat, are we cooked? If you wanna like be really annoying at like with non-internet people, with non-Gen Z people, Go into like your workroom with with all the boomers and millennials, and then we go like, hello chat. Let's just call them chat. Like in every conversation, just call them chat. Like, good morning chat. How we doing? And I'm gonna be like very annoyed. They're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? Can I go that way? Yeah, sort of. What's up, Chad?
敵
We're
全部
cooked,
で5
Chad.
囲まれないようにしよう。
I once said to like a coworker that like something was cooked, and he was like, "Nah, that's not good." I'm like, bro, no, that's what I just said. It's cooked. Bro didn't know what cooked means. What was that? A facility module. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. And this area is massive. I don't even know what to look for. So,
珍しい反応。
all I know is that I want a chicken egg. I fertilized. Wait.
私その昨日夢を見た。夢？お坊地で襲われた時の嫌だったものも
Radiant hydrate. I just put it in the ground. Cheers.
一瞬でなくなった。
Groundwater.
思うの、この任務が終わったら私はどうなるんだろうって。どこにも帰るところない。ねえエマ。
Hey nerd. Hey there, other nerds.
これからもどうしたの？大丈夫。聞いてくれてありがとう。仕事に戻るね。
Alright, is the space monk? Watch the show yet? No, I was like watching that video from that I was watching while you were sending that. Check it later. You mean the dating show, right? I'll watch it after the stream. Actually, I wanted to watch it after the stream. Is it? Did you say that was on Netflix or not?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to. I don't know where to check it. Otherwise. Netflix? Okay, I'll check it on Netflix.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
How long is the first episode? An hour, I would say, or something like that, probably? 40, 30 minutes? Koreans always have 1 hour and 10-minute episodes? It's Japanese, right? And it's like one of those trashy dating shows. Aren't trashy dating shows always like 20 minutes? 7 minutes.
What
is that? Look, there's something there. Oh wait, we were there. Really cool. I thought you were there dying, so I just... There's stuff down there. There's even a thingy too. I don't like how big... Keeper Golem. Where do you see the Keeper Golem, huh? Oh, down here. But there are a lot of enemies over there. What are you doing over there? Flashbang. Flashbang. I like a flashbang. Is there anything dangerous out there? Where can I find crop seedlings? Crop seed. No, we only transferred this much. Swordmaster, crop seed. Okay, what is over that side? Definitely enemies there. There's more stuff over there, like an enemy there. I should have trusted. Man, they took all my skill points. Guys, was there a point going here, chat? I think there was not. We can go that way. Random corrosion spot.
何を見つけたの？
Arrow, lightning arrows. Got this, Q. No, you don't got this. Got this, Q. I guess executions don't count when they're in the air. Now the question is, do we need to go this way? Or did we just went somewhere we didn't not need to go to? Definitely an item here. Hold on. We might be onto something. How do we get up there though? Yes. All that for a flashbang, huh? Dude, all that for a flashbang? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go back to, Also, let's, refresh our stuff.
Blood には違うの？
そう。いや、
どう？
そうだな。
前に聞いた。
Hydrate! Cheers.
あ、そうだ。だが、俺にはもう大切な人はいない。いや、いつかいつになるかわか。
そう。
ま、
うん。
そうか。
わかった。ブラッド。
なんだ。
ありがとう。
Ah. We have skills. We can upgrade stuff again. Shall we do that? I think we shall get lucky shots. I think I will get enhanced crossbow. Wait, what is magic bullet? Tracking shots that loop back around after hitting an enemy once. Yo, that sounds good actually. Auto load. Defeat a foe had a 50% chance to replenish ammo for all ranged weapons. Wait, that's weird. Look, it says defeating a foe has a 50% chance to replenish ammo for all ranged weapons. And then the chance to replenish ammo, if you upgrade it, goes from 0 to 5%. So what is it, 50%? Or is it 5%? Or is it going to be 55%? Increase the recovery speed from items and skills that grant recovery. 50% increase. That is good. That's like half as fast. Maybe we should get that. Hold on, let's get that. The only problem is I need to go all the way in here now. Assassination assist could be nice because it will do overworld stuff faster, but it costs quite a bit. Got some cheap upgrades. I think I want to go this way, right? Oh, I can't go that way. Ooh, big enemy here. I think I can assassinate the big one. Nope, we can't. There's a red flare over there.
珍しい反応。
How did you guys see that? Oh wow, these are a lot tougher to kill than the current ones. And now we're down here again. Should I go just up? The other one. At least the big one is dead. He's not. That goes down.
クー、敵がいる。
How's everybody's Sunday going? Good. That's good. What if both got attacked? Pretty late, isn't it? No, it's only 9. I thought it was like really late already. How was my Sunday? It was pretty quiet today. Did you find your dad? No, I got home. Took the train. He did bring some milk back though. Oh, that's what a moon is. Or whatever it's called. I have a shit ton of these, by the way. What kind of charm would we want to use? Look how many I have. Perfect dodge, range. At least they're all different, but... Can I, like, not sell these? HP charm boosts ammo gain. $5,000 HP. Who doesn't need it though? Normal attacks have a 5% chance to recover 1 FP. Oh. Yeah. What all stuff Cool has? Emma receives ranged. Dagger reduced by 1. Immunity. Golem sensor. That one. I think that's like one of the game aspects where I'm like, this is a little bit too many micromanaging. A charm that brings out your eyes. You mean Ku's eyes? What kind of color eyes does he have? Like yellow. Wait, wasn't there a thing down there? Yeah, here. think we could have gone from the top, actually. Didn't have to go down. What a weird level design. Strong box. What do you see the strong box go? Oh. Over there. What do you mean over there? I think Ku is in combat.
Ku, 敵だ。
I kinda wish the combat music was a bit more epic. Oh. Good pass it. Okay, I am thoroughly lost right now. Wait, there's a thingy here. I don't know what happened, but one of them fell out of the sky. Let me remove all the green things, it's getting annoying. There you go. Return to Planeswalk, we don't need that. Projectile enhancements. What's this? Go! He has no weakness. But everybody is weak to brute force. I think I'll level shock bolts, trying to get them to do more shock. Ancient books. I guess like the only thing we really want from like a boot now is like unique items, like armor, weapons, and like just mostly amber, because I don't really think there's like any upgrades we can do without with anything else. Okay, I do need to go back up to the building. There's an elevator though. God. Da-da-da. How many more flowers do you guys think will fit on our parade? I think like 3 more, maybe 4. Over 9,000? No. Wait. Actually, 4 would fit if it goes over like your little bow tie thingy. That's like at the end of the braid. But otherwise, I would say 3. I did the finger calculation. Bye. Hello. I want one more level in here. Wait, what? A level in there. And then... Oh, yeah, you were getting gold upgrades, right? What's this like in the next part? Do I reckon it's a boss? Head to the giant tree. Console for the gate, they aren't working at the moment.
周囲を探して情報を
Man. It's like,
塔
nah.
の頂上に煙がたかれているだろう。
Smoking?
あの場所にこの森の門を開く鍵を持ったゴーレムがいる。かつてこの門から迫る無数の腐食体を倒した剣士だったそうだが塔に暴走してしまった。何かを極め鍛えたとしても魂の劣化には逆らえん。だとしても何かを全力で極めようとしたものの方が良い。少なくともわしは片隅で震えてただ生きているだけだ。
True. True. Okay, we need to go to that way. Alright, let's upgrade our shock. Shock lightning bolts. Do I have lightning bolts? I'm starting to believe I don't have lightning bolts. How do we not have lightning bolts? Guys, we've been this entire game without lightning bolts? I think I missed them somewhere. Yeah, we don't have them. What is this madness? Can you stop getting new things so I can like sit quietly and enjoy you're not having things? There you go. What the heck? What the actual heck? Well, that changes everything. I want to get this one. I just want to know what the max level on that is. But like, it's 16,000. We can like do so many more upgrades that are more significant than that. Probably sell my old spirit stones. Like we can upgrade all our swords and do puppet damage. Lighting arrows +3. Fire arrows. Fire arrows are like +5 already. Let's do... to the puppet one. Sounds fun. I want to do puppets. Let's also upgrade Sunrise and Hazebringer. Both of those weapons could be handy against a boss fight later. Alright. Wait for me. Wait for me. Goodbye, bozos. Alright, so how do we get up that building? Detected an elite enemy? You saw an elite enemy. There. An elite enemy? There's like something inside, look. Rhines. Rhines inside. Go that way. Definitely not that way.
クー、敵がいる。クー。
Good job, Koo. Money. Alright. Can I see how many maps I have unlocked? Oh, there's like a checkpoint here too. Should we enter the next favor? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 zones. This game has 7 maps, and they all have been pretty big. To be fair, up until now, I don't really think they have been too excessively big. I think this one is a little bit too much on its size, but that's mostly because the game has this area in particular has a really weird layout. Ooh, chicken eggs! Chicken eggs! Chicken eggs! We're gonna get our last chicken! We can get our last chicken, boys and girls. Fertilized egg, let's go. I think we're gonna have to drop everything and go back after we do this thing. I don't want to go back to this particular area. I can sneak behind him. Hornets.
クー、敵だ。
Hornets. Damn it, he saw me.
Good. Good.
I really thought he was paralyzed after that cast. Okay.
行こう。クー、敵がいる。
Damn it. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. I don't care. They come to a backstab on you, I'm just gonna cheese this. Yeah, how about that, bozo? Ooh, Fall Thunder? Your blade is sharp with a shocking current, lightning build up fire. This is better than my other weapon, my other lightning weapon. What the heck? Why does the game give me the same weapon, just a little bit better? Now I have to upgrade this one too. What a waste. Can I just sell the more shitty version? No, I can't. Almost lost your Wall Street yesterday? Ooh, yeah, you were not here yesterday. That's why I thought you were back to America. Ooh, at least you get to catch up today. But may that be a warning. How are you gonna, like, fix that when you're in America, though? You're gonna be having to check in while you're in a ride to Disneyland and you're in a ride to Big Thunder Mountain.
エマ、おかえり。怪我はない？ただいま。
Guys!
珍しいものを手に入れたな。大したもんだ。
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Expands with 3. Boom. Fertilized egg in there. Boom. Now we have every single egg machine. You guys can clap. We beat the game. 100% eggs. Egg percentage. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. We did it. I'm streaming on Sunday. Is weird to you? Why? I stream on Sunday all the time.
ねえエマ、 さっきクナイって人から通信があった。
クナイから。
If the streams are uploaded on Twitch, I could
今は
rewatch
外
them
だ
to
って
that
伝
freeze
え
the
たら
streak, or I
ま
just
た連
need to
絡するっ
figure
て。
out what the time is there when you stream and
わかった。
tune in for 15 to 30 minutes.
あ、ちょっとだけお話ししたの。すごく大人っぽくて優しい感じがした。
That
優しい。
it would be like
あ、
11
あと
a.m. I think.
ちゃんと役に立ってて偉いって褒められた。
No, I'm wrong.
そう。
1 p.m.
ね
I remember when
Kunai
the only day
どんな
you
人？
didn't stream was Thursday. That doesn't
クナ
sound
イの
right.
特徴。
Because Monday, I would definitely not stream on
強くて。
Mondays.
あと、
I would
髪が
sooner
長い。
stream on a Thursday than on a Monday.
強いの？でも髪が長いんだ。
I feel like Twitch and
私
YouTube
も
better for Kick
もっと伸
than
ば
Kick
し
and
てみようか
Rumble for
な。
streaming. I never streamed on Rumble.
そうだ、日記
Rumble.
に書いてもいいのかな。エマの知り合いをありが。
I have never streamed on Monday. I don't like Mondays, so even with like working, when I was working like 3 days a week, I always had Mondays free because I didn't like working Mondays. And I didn't like streaming Mondays. So I've never streamed on a Monday. So if I was streaming on a Monday, that would have not been me. But just your home now? Welcome home, Red Dragon. Around now, it would be 3 p.m. there, so I can tune in while eating lunch. Got to keep the priorities going. True. Have you made a schedule yet for what you want to do in Disneyland World? Because you're gonna be there for like, are you gonna be like there for a day or like several days in like Disney itself? Or are you just gonna like wing it? I would definitely write down you have to eat a giant turkey leg.
エマ、少し時間ができたんだが、代わり
You
はないか。
definitely need to eat the giant turkey leg at
大丈夫。
Disney. Do not do that. Do it!
エマと一
Eat
緒
the
にいて
big
嬉しそうだ。
turkey leg.
ここはクーに
Yeah,
譲ろう
big. They're like this big.
また連絡する。クーによろしく。
We did 3-4 days Universal, 4-day Disney. Ah.
クーによろし
You
く。
already had that in Paris? Oh, okay, fair enough. But now we can have one in America too. Turkey leg, we want turkey legs. Turkey legs are so overrated and overpriced. I have never had a turkey leg, but they're massive and big.
大丈夫。
It was definitely overpriced, but at what point? I mean, yeah, exactly. Everything in Disney. If you go eat in Disney, everything is overpriced. If you get like a Disney, if you get like a Mickey churro, it's gonna be like $20 or something like that. It's gonna be like a Mickey Mouse shaped churro.
今の性とは別に過去の性があるって考え方。
過去のせい。
前世から深い縁がある二人は
Last time we went to a fair and bought a turkey leg, the inside was still frozen. I was like, what the fuck? And they were like, no Wait, they give no refunds? I don't think like that would happen in Disneyland because that would be a lawsuit right
と
there.
ても興味深いよ。おっと、じゃあ。
At the anime con, I didn't eat all day. What? Why? They usually have like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say you usually have pretty good food at like these cons, but I was like thinking about the last time I was like, when the last time I was at like a Comic-Con, the food there was very mid. We got like a plate of like chicken wings, Korean or Japan. Was it like Japanese or Korean? And then we were Korean chicken wings, and we got like 6 wings, and they were like what 18 euros. That was expensive as fuck, dude. Food at places like that are always bad because it's made by food service contractors, which means none of it prepared on site. You should check. You should check like videos on what to eat at Disney. Also, I think if you want to have a decent meal that's not like fast food, go to like the restaurants you have to make a reservation for. There are like a few restaurants in this, at least in Disneyland Paris, there are like a few restaurants that you have to make a reservation to eat in. I think the sit down place at the Pirates ride in Disneyland Paris. Then you have the rodeo one. I think you'll be fine food-wise, I'm gonna be honest. But it's lighting build up. That's actually good. I want that. Parks are like airports, overpriced and mids. There's like a restaurant in Schiphol, Amsterdam airport. Oh, there's like a sushi place that makes like the sushi right in front of you. I didn't get that though, because I just wanted to go home. But I had to fly to Brussels from Amsterdam. I'm like 45, I'm like an hour and a half away from home by car. But now I have to wait. Open the bulkhead. I have nowhere else to go. Saved up quite a bit, and it's vacation, so you know, but my sister made a plan with food places outside Disney and stuff, which I'm happy with. I mean, you're there for 4 days. You can like really do like the outside park dinner things. In Disneyland Paris, you have like you don't have to go into the park to eat. There's like an entire like boulevard of like restaurants. Like you have the Rainforest Inn. Oh wait, I need to go to. You have the Rainforest Inn. You have the Rodeo one. You have like so many good places to eat there. Next time y'all come over to America, I'm gonna be your actual tour guide, because like RD came to Houston and went to McDonald's. I think the one thing when you go get like food in like a foreign country, you need to like know where you need to eat, because you can be like, this person went there and there, but like In reality, when you're in a foreign country, you're not gonna really know like the good restaurants you go to. That's like our safe one right there. And generally, if you're like, especially when you're like in a hurry, it's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm going to go sit down at a fine dining restaurant. Well, we have to be on the road again in like 30 minutes. We will make sure y'all get like 17 kilograms of briskets. What about 70 kilograms of salmon? $17 kilograms of salmon. Going to Toronto / Ottawa. Bring chainmail. Wait, how the heck do I get in here? Oh. Wait, what is down there? Oh.
上に主の巣に登るのか。そこに見えるそう。
No salmon?
その装置の
17
番号に
kilograms
対
of
応する
salmon.
カードキーがあれば上に登れる。そこにある番号とは違うが。
A keycard that activates the cable car on line 0.
私の後ろに見えるうろう。
I have to go to the cave first.
もはや私には一体あの場。
I think for a game that is this long, I think it does require, it should have a little bit more variation in its music. Like a different song per zone or something. Instead of like... I mean, like, this is literally Game Freak, right? They can hire, they have, like, they know how to hire artists to make their songs. I mean, they only have, I only know they hire Ed Sheeran, but... You know, something.
全部で5体。囲まれないようにしよう。
There's a lot of enemies there. And they all saw me. I don't know how they saw me, but they all saw me. There's 7 enemies here? Yeah, that's what you happen when you get 7 enemies you have to fight. Jeez. Whose idea was that? It is very gloomy and doomy outside. Alright, that works. That worked. Why are you barking? Oh. I forgot about you. Why are your friends? Weren't there like 3 of you? Campfire!
Hey
Jun, what's good? Yo, Roshi! It's good here, it's good here. What about you? Wait, I can go in there too. I'm kinda lost. Where am I going? You know, when I said that I wish there was some other music, didn't mean like turn off the music game. I think they listened to me. Did I leave a voice message in your chat last night? Lemma, I ended up getting drunk and left one somewhere on Discord. I did not see it. I sadly did not see it. But you can post it in Discord if you want, then you can listen to it.
どれだけの汚れを溜め込んだのだ。
何？
いや、吐きだ。
攻撃を？
Don't worry, just post it in our Discord and then
何か知っているかもしれん。うん、そうだ。
そこに行けばいいの。
どうの頼む。
わかった。
わかった。
カードキーをさ。
わかった。 You are so drunk. Wait, that means you started drinking again. What the heck? I couldn't go to sleep, so I was like, I drink tonight to reset my sleep. Ah. Did it work? Did you fall asleep? There's like an enemy here. It did? That's good. I think I will get more skills. But for me or for Doggy? And I need like so many skill points. I should probably do... So the seats are level 2. The fire one. And I did upgrade it again, so I think I can safely go more into that one. Because that's also a pretty good one to have points into. So that is not this tree. Just a fire one. Destructive. Impact. Destructive. Poison. What is the fire one? Oh, this is flame. That's the bind one. Okay. So this one. Ranged boost. Increased damage against ranged weakness. Improved binding. Let's get improved binding. That's a good one to have. Also get improved whatever this one is. Ranged boost. Let's max out our binding. I think that's a good one. This is just skill level increase. I don't know what that means. Skill level increase. Flame. Skill level increase too. R1, 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 R1. Man, that's like so many things we need. There are so many things we can put points into. And these are so expensive down here. I feel like the skills are the best one. Are there like any more skill that reduces the FP cost? I don't think they are. Shield breaker. Okay, what we wanted to do was just to find one of the ways. Not gonna lie, drinking is so fun. I need to phase it out though, lol. Yeah, if you like if you can just drink in like a moderate way, And not be dependent on it. Not professional advice.
カードキーを差し込んでください。カードキーを認証しました。起動します。
これが巨大樹。
This
壮
is
絶
one
な景
giant
色じゃ。
tree. My god, that is...
かつての輪廻の獣が樹化した姿か。
Tell that to my coworkers too. Are you gonna go out every weekend with your coworkers, RD?
ふう、
Or do they not
何
drink
か
like every
珍しいも
weekend?
のがあるの？
I'm not now. Did you drink? Because I know you most of the time drive. I hope you didn't drink. Maybe we'll try
い
it.
ろいろある。
Some of them definitely go out every weekends. Not like beer. I mean, you can drink other things.
苦労して
besides
手に
beer.
入れたものばか
You can drink
いらっしゃい。
a breezer. Archery sensor. Tenacity sensor. Flashbang. Oh, that costs too much money. Immunity incense. Old Fang, Burning Fang.
もういいのでは。お気をつけて。
Oh, that's a big bird.
気負った。
Fight that
主
thing.
じゃ。
It is weak to lightning.
Good.
It's a bird. I already hit the
最後
boss
に
so
気をつけろ。敵の攻撃をよく見るんだ。
I hate this boss so much already. What the heck? Those attacks are near instant and I don't even know what the tell is.
クー、行こう。
They drank 6 crates of beers? How many people were there? Oh, 14 people, okay. I was like, Jesus.
Good.
Oh, I definitely need my lightning sword for this fight, I think. On chains. Jeez. Stupid boss. I hate it. This is worse than the stupid other one. Why are there so many bosses that just don't want to like fight? Imagine being a boss fight and then the only thing you do is fly away. Be a man and just sit on the ground like stupid birds. Chickens don't fly. Chickens are cool. Yeah, stupid bird. Wait, this stupid bird didn't have a second face. Also, that's actually kind of grim what that looks like. Alright, bird was not so stupid, but I still hated that fight. That was a very... At least it didn't take us like a billion tries like that bull that kept running away. No, that was a dog shit both that fight. This one was still bad too, but not as bad. In terms of frustration. Actually, no, I was very frustrated. I'll take that back. Yeah, before we have to do this like 2 more times, so like another bird. Yeah, there are other Nashi. There are gonna be more birds. It says there's a nest up there. Which means there are gonna be more. Great. Great. That wasn't like the only boss fight. They're gonna do multiple of these. What that goes. Rapes. You know, ravens do look rapes. They were like stealing a grapes in my mom's backyard today. Wait, there's like a lot of holes. I didn't even realize how big this arena was. I think holes, that's what we need. Guys, I think this entire fight was just me. I was supposed to utilize this entire arena. I didn't even realize how big this arena was. Holy moly. Okay. Um. So he's weak to lightning. I assume if you're gonna have to fight multiple of these, they're all gonna be weak to lightning. Press R2. Press R1 while leaping to do a leaping slash. What a weird attack. We need the lightning bolts? Yes, we have them now. We have the lightning bolts finally. What would be better? Lighting build-up or limits? I think limits. There, our lightning bolts are upgraded to the max that we can with our money right now. Oh, cool. Did you also learn something? You did. Acid. Acid is good, but acid is like, for now, the only enemies that are weak to acid are like, the robot guys. So I don't really think that I should focus on that. Oh, yeah. I remember. We need to get this thing. Then we can get Cloaking Grass. Then I can get Fatal Barrage. And then we can get Tonic Speed. And then we can get more Tonic Speed. Now, whenever we heal, it goes faster. One FPS games where you can play with a bolt action rifle as you can choose what elemental bullets you want to load in your gun. A bit like Witcher, but in an FPS like game. Instead of two swords and magic, just having different elemental bullets. Sounds that sounds like a fun concept. Yeah. Time for Gup. Good night. All good night, Grogu. Sleep well and enjoy your anime. I feel like for the next boss fight we're gonna have to do two. modded a game with elemental bullets. I think there are games like that, but not really in a way that you want it. Like, yeah. I think like games like Borderlands have that, but yeah. But those aren't Witcher-like games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't think of like games with that had like elemental bullets, but I can't really think it in like a Witcher-style game. Yeah. Imagine video game developers trying to be risky and making games like that, coming up with different ideas that isn't just a Borderlands clone or a Witcher clone. To be fair, we have barely seen any like real Witcher clones. Not that I really want a Witcher clone. Where is a box? Up there. How do you want me to get in there? Nani? Oh. I got your head. And then we can get up here. Wow. Another game I also want to play is another FPS, but with very hard focus on weapon upgrades, and that the closest one is Payday and Wolfenstein games. Call of Duty. I know what you mean though. I was saying this the other day when I think I said it on Discord, in the general Discord chat. I said like I prefer I wanna like Stalker. Like I think it's a very good game. I just wish it was like a bit less more focused on like just weapon upgrades rather than being like a find guns kind of game. All that stuff removed. Dude, all I had to do was just walk over there and then just would move away. Alright, we need to go down there. Master Golem. That tree is still thinking. Stalker could have those two elements. All you had to do was follow the damn train. Can't really upgrade guns that much IRL either. I mean, yeah, but like, do we really want to have realism in our video games?
カードキーを差し込んでください。
I think that's like the biggest problem with a lot of video games.
カードキーを認証しました。起動します。
Some realism? I disagree. I feel like I feel like when you say that, There's gonna be like a part of realism and that somebody else wants. And one person is gonna be like, I want to have realistic graphics, and the other person is gonna be like, I want to have realistic gameplay features, and the other one is gonna be like, I want to have realistic physics. I want to have realistic something. And I feel like every single person wants to have a different realistic thing. You're gonna like, developers will fit that all in, and the entire game becomes like realistic.
クー、敵がいる。
But like I said, I mean, like, I think for Stalker it's fine. It's just like my personal preference. Like, I wish it was a bit more. What was that? For my taste, I wish it was a little bit less looting. I think for like with shooter games, I don't really like the looting aspect too much. I think the same thing with Fallout. I don't like Fallout's looting part. What I like in Fallout is getting like the unique weapons, and then just like only use the unique weapons basically. Like the entire thing of like looting armor and like looting things is just like. Just to find like a slightly better version of the weapon or like the armor that you currently have, kind of like takes away a little bit of the fun for me with Fallout.
敵、全部で5体。クー、囲まれないようにしよう。
With a game like Oblivion or like Skyrim, I mind it a bit less. Because I find it like, I do find it a little bit more fun in there. Because I find like, that's like more of like a medieval setting, and I feel like the aspect of like upgrading your armor etc. does feel... Emma is starving. Does feel like a bit more fitting, whereas like having like a modern setting where it's just like, oh yeah, here's like a gun with slightly better gun stats. It's like, why does this gun have better gun stats than the other level gun? It's still a pistol. Why does the sim have soup physics? Because it is Red Dead Redemption 2 that you're playing. Apparently the Sims have devolved in terms of like food. Because I was like I saw like a picture of like a pizza in the Sims, and then like the Sims 4 or whatever the newest one is, it looked awful. Whereas like in the other Sims it looked way better. It was like a devolving thing. They went from having like really good looking I don't have like the recipe to craft lightning bolts. Can I buy that from somewhere? Actually, I might be able to buy that.
I kind of
wish Stalker was more like that was like this really old game, and then it's like just pure a horror shooter. That was like really fun. I just don't remember the name of it. my friends played it all the time, and I kind of didn't want to play it because I thought it was scary when I was a kid. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, kind of want to play that now. Now it's not scary anymore. Now I'm like, grown up. We don't care about scary games anymore. We love them.
Oi!
Fear? Oh, fear! Could it be fear? I think it might be fear. No, it wasn't Metro. I know it wasn't Metro. It was like more of like an urban. Not urban. Metro is like very like Russian urban outside, right? Like floor. Or it could also be Killing Floor actually. Let me look it up. Let me actually Google it while we're here. Killing, I don't think it's Killing Floor either, to be fair. Killing Floor. Killing Floor images. Gameplay. Gameplay. And it's not Killing Floor. It was like more like a squad, and I think it's like Fear. I think it might be Fear. Because now you said that, that sounds so familiar. Fear game. Okay. Yeah, it's Fear. Fear. F-E-A-R. Fear. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game that my friends played. And I thought it was scary. That was that one. Killing Floor was the zombies, was rounds where you had to buy guns. I never played Killing Floor. Let me go back. Killing Floor, yeah, this one. Killing Floor is like... Killing Floor looks very... different between games, by the way. Because I see like Killing Floor 2 gameplay. And then I look like Killing Floor 3 gameplay look completely different. It looks so bright. Like 75 hours of the first Killing Floor. How old is that? No, damn, I really need a fucking lightning bolt.
もういいのではお気をつけて
That's a 9, wow. That's an old game. I like a lot of things we missed, by the way, in this area. And I'm assuming this is like the boss fight, right? Yeah, this is like the next boss fight. I don't assume... let's check. I need the bolt. I need the bolt recipe. Lightning bolt recipe. But haven't we killed the guy that was up there? Fear. Can you still play Fear? On Steam or something?
カードキーを差し込んでください。
I think it's a PC game, right?
カードキーを認証しました。
I saw it on
起
Steam
動
for
し
that,
ま
yes.
す。
To be fair, that doesn't say a lot. Like I said, like some games you require to do some really jumping through some hoops in order to actually play them.
主を倒す方法を探す。
ああ、聞こえてたよ。塔の上にいるゴーレムだな。腐食体の数が多そうだ。無理はする。
分かってる。
Jump through hoops. Yeah, like I said before, like commandos, you need to like install like a bunch of like external stuff in order to run it. I don't know if like they ever fixed that on Steam, but like I remember like a few years ago I wanted to play that.
何か珍しいものがあるの?
But got halted by the fact that I had to like literally look on like Reddit and how to be able to play it. The multiplayer component of Fear is no longer available. This is its title is single player only. That sucks. Why? Like, weren't these games literally peer to peer? Is it? What happened to peer to peer? Why is the multiplayer turned off? Didn't they release Commando's Origins last year? I have no clue. Sounds like Origins sounds like a way of like, oh, here's the same game. We just like fixed the ability for you to play it. Or like an extra 20, 30 bucks. Man, that sucks that the multiplayer's turned off. I would have been fun to play that with other people. It's an actual sequel. Oh. How much is it? LCD keys. For 50 bucks on Steam? Jesus. You'll be able to play Fear online, I think. But you just said that you can't. That should mean like co-op. Because like I said, it's or should be. Here. Hydrate! Cheers! That burnt. There are like so many. Brain parts I have to take. People on the internet are not clear about the current status of Fear. Gotta Google it yourself, I don't care anymore. I'm amazed you Google so much. Thank you though. Yeah, I'll check it out. Now, where do we go?
あの光、野営地。
I have very low irritation limit for stupidity when something is doing stupid. Googling the answer was stupid. What are people answering the questions on the internet were stupid? People's answers. Reddit moments.
クー、敵がいる。クー。
Got him. I hate it when they make crappy games and we are here trying to fix it. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think most people are thinking about other games or other or other OSs when they're trying to optimize something or make something. I mean, they put on the blind goggles and think like, "Oh, I worked on my system, so it's fine." Modern devs do that too nowadays.
今日も主が見える。
あなたが。
ああ、見かけない浄化兵だが、新入りに
主。
予防線のないかい。空を飛ぶ腐食体は電気。あの要塞が見えるか。あそこに電気をまとった
Lightning balls, that's what we need.
要塞内に話の通じるゴーレムがいる。将軍と呼ばれるゴーレム。
わかった。
ところで、俺は語り部。俺の題目は魂。俺の話を聞いていく。
聞いていく。
ああ、三賢者はだがこの鉄の体に魂を宿す術を発明したのも魂の賢者。どこまでが本当かわからんがね。さて、話を聞いても何聞
ありがと
う。まあ。
Okay, where do I go? The dude is like, yeah, it's over there, but let's see what he do. Oh, over there. Can I open this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go to. Dude! Eight. 1, 2, 3, 8. 9. Emma is starving. No, I don't even know how else I would have gotten in here besides how I just got in. Okay, so I need to be over there. Some people are like gaming hipsters. They will always like games that the consensus seems to say it's mid or bad. But what is the consent? I understand what you mean, but like, what is nowadays the consensus of what is mid and bad? Because if I go onto Twitter nowadays, like, there seems to be a consensus on that everything is mid or bad. But you can also have your own Twitter saying the complete opposite. So, like, say for example, like, take Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There are gonna be people that are gonna be saying that this is like mid or bad. But there's gonna also be people that there'll also be another consensus that says like it's actually a good game. So what is it? I feel like you just have to say it. You just have to, like, you know, play it, and if it's good or bad, then you can be, you know what, you know, whatever. From people who actually bought the game, I go by Steam. I think Steam is also a kind of shitty one. Because there are a lot of people that have like 5 minutes on the game and are like, oh, this game sucks. Get up there. some games need longer warming up periods. To be fair, I think if a game requires longer warming up periods, it's by definition already not a super good game. Yeah, the game gets better after playing for 40 hours. It's not really something I want to hear. Crimson Desert is one of those games. Yeah, it gets better after 20 hours of playing the game. Did I enjoy Crimson Desert? Yeah. But it's also... I find that already a mid-game because it takes so long to get into. They easily just discount every review under 2 hours, then they upgrade the refund window. That's fair. I've seen reviews on Steam where they like have like 400 hours into the game and they're like, yeah, the game sucks. Don't get it. I believe that at that point. The guy had like 400 hours into it. This area. Oh, there's dead here too. What kind of games were those? The one that was the 400. No, that was like it was like nothing even like that. What was it? I was like watching. It was like something I was like watching like somebody on YouTube discuss it. I was like, oh, that's funny. I like those reviews. How the heck do I get in there? If Persona 6 has a long warming up period, like 5 hours, I think that's fine. That type of game. Persona 5 didn't have that at all. I think 5 hours is already pretty long, though. I bet it was an MMO or gotcha. No, it was a, strategy game of some sort, but I don't remember what it was out of the top of my head. How many other games since 2015 have playtimes like that and don't have some kind of live servers BS? The game that I took, or what the review that I'm talking about, was something that was like really taken out of like, it was like a very outlier on the Steam reviews. That's what I'm like saying. Like it was just like some person of it, like most people would have played like 20-30 hours, and this person had like 400 hours into it, and it just said like, yeah, this game sucks, even though he was like no lifing it. That's what I'm saying. Like it was just like an outlier, not really to be taken serious, but, or maybe do take it serious. I think for the JRPG style they go with, I think they are allowed if the game is Street Fighter and you are 5 hours in the game and still isn't fun, then the game might just not be fun. Yeah, I just produced a video, too much uncertainty is sus. I think if you play Persona for 5 hours, you should have a good idea of whether the game is going to be enjoyable or not. Not saying that like after 5 hours you're gonna be able to give it a definitive conclusion. But like, you should have like a feel to what the gameplay is and what the story is going to be.
いや、90年代。いや、00年代か。この研究には結論は。
あなたが将軍。
I think in like the first 1 or 2 hours of the game, you should have a good view of what the gameplay is, how the story is going to be told, and that should give you a very good, like a good idea of whether you're gonna want to play the game. And I think every Persona game has done that. Mostly every RPG, JRPG does that.
電気ボルトの調合書はどこ？
Because generally what they do with these kind of type of games, like the first like 15, 20 minutes are going to be a little bit of yapping introduction. Then it's gonna have like a combat section that will last you about like an hour. And then it's gonna be like 2 hours of like yapping again.
わからん。
But like even like I said, Persona should also already show you whether it's gonna be good or not. Some JRPGs are hard to get into because the plot pacing is too damn slow. 60 to 90 minutes is fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think like an hour, 1 to 2 hours, like in between that. That's like the point where you should be like knowing whether the game is worth continuing.
いや、90年代。いや、00年代か。この研究には結論は出ないな。やはりジャンルから攻めて考えるべきか。しかし、ジャンルでくくるのは暴論か。ゲームに必要な要素は、ゲーム性、世界観設定、ナラティブ。そういうわけ
Give
か。
other games that start off in the thick of it almost immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most RPGs or like most of these like very story-driven video games, they generally always start in like in the first like part of the game. You always start with a combat section that will tell you how late state or like mid state combat will be like. On how give you a feel on how it's going to be, and like even Fire Emblem does. So right now you said some of these games like Fire Emblem has a cool mechanic that take a while to unlock because this game is a bit confusing. Yeah, but like even Fire Emblem gives you like a little combat thingy right at the start of the game most of the time. Final Fantasies do it. Fire Emblem does it. Persona does it. All of these games, they always do that. It's like I said, it's like a psychological trick for you to like know whether the game is worth continuing. And if they didn't do that, then it would like diminish the game too much. For people that aren't familiar with the game to wanting to know, continue not. How the heck do I get in here? Is there a bonfire nearby? Final Fantasy 7 starts you off in action right away, so does 13, 10 is like for the first 10 minutes, but other JRPGs start off in Cozy Town with 20 minutes of fetch quest, and then some bigger quests, and then long ass cutscene. Yeah, it gives you like a good, these games give you like a good shot of like a sneak peek of what's gonna happen, right? That's what we're saying. That's how we should. You don't get to talk about materia in Final Fantasy VII in the start. That is a key component of Final Fantasy VII. I don't think you understand what we're talking about. I'm talking if you will like the game or not. I don't think materia is what gonna convince people that they want to play the game or not. The most important aspect of like a Final Fantasy game is like giving like a combat example and like a little bit story example right at the start, and then go into like slow pacing the rest of the game. Like it starts out with like a little bit of like deeper story plot line. Do a little bit of combat, do a little bit more of story, and then go into like cozy mode where it's like, or going back to baby mode where everything starts to explain and you're going to build up to like more mechanics and stuff like that. And like having a materia mechanic is like not really something that's going to convince most people whether or not they should continue playing the game. It's literally just the way the combat is done. It's to show the gameplay aspect of it and to show the story aspect of it. I agree with you. We are talking apples and you bring in an orange. LOL. Yeah. Alright. Let me heal. What shall I continue leveling in now? Because we have like everything maxed out, so now it's just a matter of like, do I want more skill power? Do I want more crit rate? I think skill power, right? Skill power gives me better damage with my skills. Vitality giving crit rate is also nice. Maybe build up my crit rate a bit. Let's go power 20. Doggy. Defense. Crit rate more. Also skill power. Let's just get the power to 50. Ranged weapon enhancements. Okay. So that props links here too. Wait, it's like down there. I need to be down there. From here maybe. Let me ask you guys another question. Let's assume there exists a Final Fantasy 19. Let's assume you know it's classic Final Fantasy 1 to 9 common and people say it's good. Doesn't matter that it doesn't show you battle pretty late in the intro then? Who's telling me that the combat is good? When is this combat going to happen? Is it going to happen like 2 hours from now, 5 hours from now, 10 hours from now? Is it just going to be end game? I'm telling you, Final Fantasy 19 is good. I think it still matters that like I want to know whether I want to have a feel of the game. I don't want to play like 20 hours for finally getting some action into the game. And then it'll be like, oh, is this what it's like? No, I think like we need to have it early. Also because it doesn't matter whether it's like Final Fantasy 19 because it builds up on a name. It's like you need as a game comes out, every single new game needs to be able to convince like a new audience and older players to either start playing or come back to playing this game. For sure. So yeah, it matters that there should be a comment section. If there's like literally no comment section, like in the first like several hours of the game, that's a kind of bad game design in my opinion. It needs like, cause that's like really bad pacing and yeah, just really bad pacing. It actually kills you. I'm literally talking about if you play a game for the first time, blind for the first time. Blind is there something that immediately hooks you into the story pacing, or do you have to run around close your field for 3 hours before you get into anything that grabs you plot-wise? Yeah, like if the last thing happens, then you're just not gonna really be interested in the game. At least I'm not. And that's the same thing with like Final Fantasy 19. If I'm gonna for the first time I'm going to play it, regardless of what your opinion is, I need to have that same I need to have like that experience where I'm gonna like be able to tell that it's going to be a good game. Because, you know, people's opinions are different and people's tastes are different. Like something that you might really like, I might not be super interested in. And I might think that Final Fantasy 19 is going to be like the worst Final Fantasy ever. Who knows? Like I said, most video games, most good video games will do. Most video games will do a good representation early game. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. You don't have to like instantly start with like a comment section that is like early game. Like, but you can have like a comment. Like, you know how some video games have you like like this game starts with like literally all the powers unlocked, and you run up that hill and you fight that boss. I had like no clue what I'm doing. But, like, I had, like, way more power and combat styles than I have now. But, like, I kind of already knew how the combat was going to be right from that start. And I was like, oh shit, this is going to be interesting. Strawberries! Let's get the last one too, now we're here anyway. Oh god, it's even further down. Oh god, it's all the way down there? Lordy. Do you remember my story, how I played Fallout 3? Yeah, you didn't finish you didn't start you only did the main story. I think you said. You just like, you just like booked it only to the main story.
クー、行こう。
Fallout 3 starts off in Fallout Cozyville, New Vegas. You start off getting shot in the head, lol. Yeah, Fallout 3 starts in Cozyville. To be fair, I think Cozyville, the first section. How long is that section? I feel like it's not that long, but I might be wrong. I think the first section is like probably like 40 minutes. The bunker, the vault. You start as a baby. You do like a baby thingy, yeah, that's like literally 5 minutes. Then you have like the 10-minute part of like being a kid where you do the goat test. The bunker's only like an hour. Yeah, it's not that very long. So it's still in the realm of like, okay, an hour play and then like still like we just said, like between an hour and 2 hours in, so 60 to 90 minutes you said. It's like a good benchmark, yeah. So went out of my way to only find that, and I got the credits. I don't understand what you're trying to prove at that point, by the way, Patty One, because yes, you went out and you went to only search for your dad. Another fertilized egg. With Fallout 3, you still did get a good example of like what the story is going to be like. Your dad escapes the vault and then go into search mode. And the first part of the game is first a bit cozy and then go into combat before you get to the first town. I heard Fallout 3 was great. I wasn't having a bestest of time, but I just trusted the process. I would just play the game wrong. Never touched a Fallout game since. I trusted this process because I find it important. But aren't you just like kind of like proving the point though? And yeah, I agree with Banana said. It's the statement of that you're saying you played it wrong is correct and incorrect at the same time, because there's no incorrect way to play Fallout or Oblivion or like an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game. It's like the story that you do to yourself is kind of what matters. But I feel like you kind of prove your own point though. Like you only played the first like hours of the game. you got like an understanding of the game was, and you were like, okay, I'm just gonna book it because like the first part is like kind of sucks. And I agree. The first parts of like a Fallout and Elder Scrolls kind of suck, and that makes them kind of like mid. And especially Fallout makes it very mid. Oblivion and actually Oblivion does not. Oblivion throws you right into the combat. Skyrim throws you right into the combat. So those games kind of tell you exactly how the combat and like the storytelling is going to be. And I think that gives you like a good perspective of like what you can do in the game. As for like Fallout, like we said, it kind of starts you with baby mode, goes into the Fallout thingy. And you should have like gotten like an idea of how that game is going to be. And if you didn't like doing the main story of Fallout, like if you didn't like the combat and etc. in that, then I think the game wouldn't have been for you already. Like if you never enjoyed, like the moment you stepped out of the vault and you didn't enjoy the combat and you didn't enjoy the part of going through the quest there, I think you already maxed out. I didn't book it because I want to book it. But I do agree when it comes to like the worst part of like, well, not the worst part. I think like one of the least interesting parts is generally the main quest in these games. I never really beat the main quest in these games. I always have fun just like exploring. But that's like the game kind of lets you do that, like instantly get out of like the vault or prison or whatever. Jesus. Calling it wrong is also unfair because it shows that you what's going on yours. The game gave you full agency. You're removing your own agency by saying this, which is hedging. I said assuming there was a fun way to play it. Like we're saying, I don't think there's like a with Fallout and Oblivion or Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I don't think there is a fun way to play it. June today there was a thread on best game opening of all time. The best game opening of all time. God of War 3 isn't. God of War 3 opening was one of the best. I have God of War 3 now. I want to play that, but I don't know if I should play 1 and 2 first. Best opening of a video game. That's actually a really good fun question. It's like asking me to remember openings of video games. I think for a good opening of a video game, it requires a diversion of expectations. In a good way. Like a video game that like starts in like a certain way, you had an expectation of how it was going to be, and then it completely changes that narrative, and this is something completely outrageous that you wouldn't be expecting to happen. I think that makes like a very good opening. I've played God of War 3, so I don't know how that one feels. So yeah, should I play God of War 3? Like I said, I have God of War 3 now, but should I just play it without playing 1 and 2? Or should I play 1 and 2 first? That's why God of War 3 is impressive. It immediately takes you for a set piece, right? You should one time do a stream like that discussing a great game openings. We could do something like that. That would be fun, actually. Maybe we could like even like check. Maybe like we could even like play some of them. Like make like a list of like great game openings. Play through them, and then like judge which one are the best. Mass Effect 3? Mass Effect 3 is actually, that's the one on Earth, right? And Earth gets attacked, I think? That's a good one, yeah. It's like you didn't expect the Reapers to attack Earth immediately. Earth gets fucked up within 5 minutes, yeah. See, this is why you don't ask me which ones are good, because I do not remember an opening, but when you tell me which... If you tell me a game, I'll probably remember... A game that I played, I will remember it. The opening of Nier Automata is like your entire squad gets disintegrated. Do I care for being more here? I don't think I do. There's like a lot of chests here. There's like a freaking thing here. Undiscovered. Why are there like so many undiscovered areas here? These openings are also memorable. Resident Evil 4 opening is also one of the best. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Resident Evil 4... It's not a, it's not a bad opening, but like... What am I thinking of right now? I'm like thinking of like another zombie... Was it like a zombie... Was it... Or am I just like thinking of a movie now? It's like where like the first thing that happens is like the actual... I think the first part of like... The part of like... Where a zombie outbreak happens for the first time is also pretty epic to see generally. Death Stranding. We play original Resident Evil 4 before, right? Yeah, I have, Red Dragon. Did I find a game, almost one game of the year, that a lot of things had really bad opening? Soul Reaver 1 also has some of the best openings of all time. I've never played Soul Reaver. Can't comment on that one. Death Stranding. But what was the intro to Death Stranding though? How does that game start? I don't remember how that game starts. If a game is like Resident Evil, not a Requiem, the part where you first play with Leon, I think if you did that opening in a video game, it would be a great opening. How can I? If the intro is bad, then I have a counter argument to your all good games should have a good intro statement. I assume that is your statement. As Baker's short 20-minute opening is also one of the best. You get to see characters talking to each other while you are intrigued what is happening. Check it out on YouTube once? Sure. I mean, yeah, they're like games with really good openings. And I feel like the best ones for me personally are the ones that have like something hectic happening, or like subverts expectations. I do agree Mass Effect 3 was a good one with the... I feel like there are better ones. Let's switch to our Fall Thunder. You know what movie has a great opening? The first Indiana Jones movie. I agree. It's a good one. Indiana Jones are really fun movies. Your stuff has all shit? I agree. The viewer stuff is worse. I don't remember the newest movie. I didn't even see the newest movie of Indiana Jones. The one with his daughter, right? Where the daughter keeps berating him over everything. Oh, actually, no, I didn't see that one. It was bad. Did I not see that one? That was bad. If I seen it, it was bad. Alright, boss fight. Boom. Okay. Got a daughter now? Yeah, he has a daughter. And she's a better Indiana Jones than Indiana Jones is. because she is not
見ていきませんか
misogynist. She can do it better. She can do Indiana Joning better than he can.
Good.
That's awful. Don't watch it.
Dairikuに気をつけよう。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。奴に離されんように追いつけ。落ち着け。集中するのじゃ。
Wait, how? Why is Ku flying like that? What is wrong with Ku? I don't know what a boss is. Why does this boss fly? What the fuck was that? I can't shit. There's a tree in front of me. Are you kidding me? Flying bosses are annoying.
Good.
No, don't do that again. Of course. Oh, it's gonna do. Oh, we're gonna fight that boss again. Oh, it goes into steroid mode. No, I can't see. Dude, I can't see when there's a freaking wall in my face.
クー、行こう。
God, I'm like all the way down here now. Oh, no! No, he's staggered! I wanna hit him while he's staggered! Wait, what the fuck am I? I can't get back up there! Dude, I can't even see the boss. Why? Dude, are you kidding me? I hate this arena. Of course, none of this does. I have a question for you. Is it important to know the history of video games if you love playing video games? Of course not. If you love playing video games, you love playing video games. Do you need to know the history of movie making if you love watching movies? No. I think the matters is that you're having fun with it. Like, what even is the history of video games?
Good.
のまま行けエマ。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。空の技が使える。もう少しじゃ。
You got this, Ku. Yes! Isn't the first game that came out ever Pong? How long does it take in the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag before you're allowed to do the boat? I don't remember how the game opens. Very early, I think. Before you own the boats later, I think, but like it starts out with like them letting you sail the ship. I think, I don't remember exactly. The Commodore 64. Emma. PlayStation started in 1994. I think it's pretty late. Xbox is not until like the early 2000s. Hey, look, we didn't wake up Narky. Xbox started 2001 with Halo. Was Halo the first one? I feel like Halo didn't come out until like a while after the console released. Was it a launch game? Huh, I thought it wasn't for some reason. I thought it was like one of those like funky facts where it's like, did you know that Halo wasn't a launch game? One of the batch launch games.
Shambhala? なぜこんなに古い遺跡にその名前が?
I think Crash Bandicoot wasn't a launch game for PlayStation 1. No idea,
いや待
actually.
て、そうか。我の蘇ったもやのよう
Super
な
Mario
記
World
憶。
wasn't a launch game for Super Nintendo.
それが
I
晴れ
got
て
the like Super Nintendo stuff.
なんということだ。
That was like
ま
what?
さ
That
か
was like a
全て
console where I remember when like did you know that
全
that
て
wasn't a launch game?
私の。それであれば
That's like
あやつ
really.
の言ったことの
I don't
説
remember
明
what
も
it
つ
was.
く。しかしそうなればエマはどうなる？
バイオレット、どうかした？
いや、なんでもない。戻ろう、エマ。
Oh, I can't fall down. It physically doesn't let me.
「主を取り込んだことによってエマの侵食がかなり進んでおる。このままではあやつの思惑通りエマは器になる。主を取り込むほどに我は覚醒する。しかし肉体は一つならばエマの魂は覚醒した我に乗っ取られてしまう。
So, if you get more stuff, she will take us out there,
エ
our
マを
buddy.
守るにはそうか。こうすることしかできぬのなら
Oh, she's gonna like sacrifice
我
her.
はエマ、少し眠っておくれ。
頭が。
There we go again. Halo 1 wasn't revolutionary because people played first-person shooters before, like GoldenEye or Doom. I think Halo is my favorite shooter though.
夢を見て
It was just a lot of fun. I don't think it needs to be revolutionary because it was just I did everything right.
君の夢
Cool game, don't get me wrong, just not revolutionary. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
バイオレット、どうしたの？
何がじゃ、エマ。
なんだか
Doing everything right is also
泣いてい
kind
る
of
ように見
revolutionary.
える。
Nowadays it is, yeah.
エマ。よいかエマ。輪廻の獣を撃ってくれよ。
バイオレット、
我がエマとのつながりを切れば、たとえ主を取り込んでも我の覚醒は進むことはない。エマ、お前はきっと輪廻の獣を撃つために都へ行くじゃろう。だがそれでよい。我を忘れれば輪廻の獣を撃つこともできるじゃろう。
忘れる？一体何のこと？
お別れじゃ、エマ。もうここに来ることも 我のことを思い出すこともあるまい。
バイオレット、バイオレット。やめて。何をするの？
さよならじゃ。
Sayonara.
バイオレット。
If they say sayonara, that means like actual heavy goodbye.
私、エマ、起きた。また言ってた。バイオレットって。バイオレット、何のこと？え？
I mean, what is really revolutionary though?
けど、
You guys are talking about revolutionary, but like, at what point is something revolutionary?
うん。
What does it need to do to be revolutionary?
神楽、ただいま。うん。お帰りなさい。
Is Demon Souls revolutionary? Because like every single game after Demon Souls became suddenly a Dark Souls clone? No, Voodoo Burst 2. Hi. Without Demon Souls, Dark Souls wouldn't exist. Look at all our chickens! We have 6 of them, and one of them is blue. Dark Souls got popular because it was multi-plat. Demon Souls likely... Sadly, like Bloodborne, is still only in PlayStation. Yeah. That's true. I would have never played Dark Souls if it wasn't on Xbox. The first Metal Gear Solid was revolutionary because it made the movie games popular. I'm assuming you mean the PlayStation 1 game. It's like beautiful people, like every girl is inspired by Marilyn Monroe, it looks right. Are girls inspired by Marilyn Monroe, it looks wise? I never really looked at her and felt like, oh, that's like the look I want to copy.
エマ悩んでる？
I want a
それ
meat
にする？
sandwich. You copy it so well. Oh, thank you.
お腹いっぱい。
Rachel Green from Friends. I feel like with that, you kind of get into the territory of like
こちらはもうすぐ都だ。
あんまり詳しく報告するなよ。
なんでだ？
いろいろ薄れるだろう。感動だとか思い出とかがな。
because these people also inspired from somebody else, right?
まあ、わかった。
Fashion is like a returning concept.
それからな、エマには俺たちの計画を伝える。
I do not know enough about that to
すでに
actually
バ
make
ウエ
like
ラ
a
に
good,
は例の場
like
所へのコードを
valid
入
opinion
力済み
about
だ。
it.
バウエラに？
Because there are probably gonna be like girls out there
一
that
緒に行かないのか？
prefer to look like Phoebe from Friends or
あいつに命令したくない。あいつに意志があるなら
and again, I don't think really people
委ねたいんだ。
look like Monica.
あいつがエマが行くべきだと思ったらバウエラが連れて行ってくれる。俺が選ばせるんじゃない。あいつが自分の意志で選ぶんだ。
そうか。この計画のこと、一体どう思うんだろう
Games trying to
な。
copy movies just think it's one of the worst
あい
things.
つは
I
どうだろうな。
kind of agree, and
だが
I
どう
agree and I
思うとしても
disagree.
それはあいつ
Looking
の
back
自由
at
だ。
like some really cool movie
どう
games,
してエマに委ねたい
Peter
んだ？
Jackson's King Kong was a
あい
really,
つは
really good
こ
movie
の世
game.
界が生んだ象徴だ。汚れを負った人間。純粋な人
But
に
if
も
you're
ならず
talking about like copying in
理性のない
terms of
獣でもない。
format, I think
だが
Insomniac games are
魂
very
が欠けている。
movie-like games.
俺の犯した大きな過ちを
Sony is switching
あいつ
to
も知ってるん
a
だ。
model
ブラッド。
where
あいつは自分で心を感情を得
every
ようとしてい
game needs to be
る。あるはずのない
cinematic.
行動だ。だが
Every Sony published
確かに俺は
game needs
あいつ
to
の意志を
be
感
a
じた。
cinematic
だから
masterpiece,
あいつの目で
according
見て
to
あいつが判断すればいい。
so a video game like God of War,
エマに託
Ragnarok,
すんだな。
etc.,
あ
Spider-Man
い
2,
ざ、それ
Wolverine,
があんたの判断なら、それでいい。
Star Wars,
それに、
Knights of the Old
私
Republic
はどう転ん
remake.
でも都で待ってるさ。すべて
All
の
of these
因果
games, what they share in common
そ
is
の
that
根を断つためにね。
they will be
ああ、そうだ。
heavily focused on
もうすぐだ。
cinematic. And why do I say what I'm taking up
俺たちはやらな
Knights
く
of
て
the
は
Old
な。
Republic remake? Because this is like why it has been cancelled and been
都の王
postponed
の
so
暗
many
殺
times
を
because Sony thought it was a piece of shit because it was just a good game rather than a cinematic masterpiece.
次は
But you can see that in like the new
都
Marvel
犬神川コロ
Wolverine
ニーだ。
game, right? You see like a
Colony
lot of
到達するためには、
cinematically moved,
Creator
like
自体を抜ける
inspired
必要がある。
trailers and like
まずは
gameplay segments that everyone is making
広域
fun
放
of
送。
because it's just
都
walking
の王だ。
simulator also. You can't like play like Wolverine. You see like the thing where people just are holding it like forward. And that's the
因
only
縁
thing
の
they're doing.
獣
And
が
like one
迫
time
っ
they're
てい
like,
る。期限は近い。その期限が人類すべての寿命となるか、新たな世界の幕開けとなるかは諸君の働きにかかっ
are
ている。
cinematic games ruining the industry? Yeah.
未来の人類のために。
I just want to play a video game, man. I don't want to. If I want to watch a movie, I'll go
せかして
watch
き
a
やがる。
movie. If I want to watch a
こっち
Wolverine
は主の浄化で
movie, I'll
手
just
いっ
go
ぱいだっ
watch
てのにな。
Wolverine,
だが都は荒野エリア
X-Men
の先だ。
Wolverine movie.
かなり近づいてきた。のんびりもしてられんのは事実だ。先を急ぐぞ。
Naughty Dog games are very cinematic. People are saying Uncharted is like one of the best games ever for PlayStation.
また雨か。
But then they also
Ame ga
say
どうか
it's
した？
really not worth replaying
いや、
because once you played it, you already played it. There's like not really much to the gameplay loop of the game. I haven't played it myself, I bought them. I did play Uncharted 4 and I kinda agree with that. Uncharted 4 I really don't feel like replaying again.
静かに役割を果たしたいとさえ思う。らしくないな。
Last of Us 2 as well. Last of Us 2...
お前はお前の生きたいように生きればいい。
was actually very mid.
難しいか。
Or even bad actually, in terms of like gameplay loop. There's like no real gameplay to like the best parts of the game. Like all the parts that are memorable in Last of Us 2 were cinematic parts. Where you just press X or left trigger or something. Is for your story important in a video game, Jude? Not really. 9 of the 10 times I'm not even following the story. Even when I'm playing it, I'm just like yapping through it like I'm doing right now. Persona 5, the story was massive important. I think it depends also on how the story is told. I think a good story is told by being able to play the game rather than having to sit and watch it.
俺は都でやることがある。俺はずっと過去にとらわれている。
Let's take Persona 5 as an example.
だから
Let's take Persona 5 as an example because that's a good way of like say because that's a story game, right? It's not as like it's not a graphic novel game, but it's like a story heavy game. I think Persona 5 or 4, they're good games because they tell the story.
なぜここにいる?
You can like not really follow conversations and still follow what's going on screen. And I think that's like one of the plus points of a good video game with a story heavy narrative.
言い訳しやがって。おい、首は見せてみろ。
え？
俺も技術者の端くれだ。よし。どうだ。これで言い訳もできないだろう。いいか。
Persona could be an
これで
anime.
お
I
前
agree
は
with that.
自分の意志で生きることができる。
I think Persona as an anime would be fun to watch. But I like the gameplay elements of Persona. I like the Persona catching and like matching and leveling those. Like Pokemon. Like the best part of Pokemon.
安心してるんじゃない。
ブラッド。わかった。
Like, yeah, you can make Persona into an anime, but like, it would also... I really enjoyed... I'm gonna be honest, when I played Persona, I like the parts when you go into, like, the dungeons. That's my favorite part. Like, doing all the other stuff, it's kind of mid. Like, yeah, it's part of the story, part of the game, but like, I just want to go back. And I honestly did have a few times with Persona 4 and Persona 5 where I'm like, okay, these days are taking way too long. I don't want to be in class. I just want to go back into the dungeon. I want to like continue in there. And like having like these sections where I just like went through the entire dungeon were my favorite part. But how can you learn about your teacher doing loads? I mean, yeah, like those things are fun, but like you know what I just like I'm just saying that like there have been a few points where I was like, yes, finally going back into the dungeon. And yeah, like I said, like the story is great and fun, but like sometimes they were dragging on a little bit too much. For me personally, because my ADHD brain goes like, I want to do like some stuff. Last of Us could turn into a TV show, and Uncharted could be a movie. Uncharted is already a movie? Tom Holland. I'm not making up things, right? There was an Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. Uncharted movie. Yeah, there's a movie, Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. See, exactly what I said. It came out in 2022. I know my movies. I haven't seen it though. Or have I seen it? I don't remember. I know it's. I don't need to watch. I don't really want to watch it. That's all I know. God of War is going to be a TV show. Yeah, they replaced the actor going to play Kratos. The guy that played Kratos got into a back injury, and they replaced the entire actor, I think. And there were some conspiracies about that too, because that they kind of want to get rid of him because he was they didn't agree with his views or something like that. But that's conspiracy stuff. I don't want to go into that. I don't know about that. KOTOR could be a great TV show. No. Let's not make make Disney make more Star Wars stuff right now. Disney will fuck it up. Let them not touch let them not touch the Old Republic because they will fuck it up, and I don't want Disney to fuck that up. But always though, Andor was amazing. Andor didn't get a season 3 and a season 4 because Disney said no. So can they do it? Yes, but they're not gonna put the money into that. And Andor was supposed to get a season. You can see this in Andor season 2. They're like really awkward time skips, and those were supposed to be new seasons. And you can tell that in this TV show because you're gonna be like really missing out a lot of like things where you're like, I kind of wish we saw more of this and that. So yeah, can they do it? Of course they can. Will they do it? No. So I don't want Disney to.
Mask をつけてる。
マスクだと。汚れ人なら汚れに耐性がある。マスクは必要ないはずだが。
It's a problem with TV shows today. They always get one season too many. I disagree. I hard disagree with that.
これ。
一体誰なんだ、こいつは。
I hard disagree with that. Why? I would have agreed with you 10 years ago.
わかった。
I would have agreed with you like 15 years ago. Like TV shows from 15 years ago, they got like too many seasons. Supernatural got too many seasons. Vampire Diaries got too many seasons. However, modern TV shows do not get enough seasons. Prison Break got too many seasons. Yeah, all TV shows from a very long time ago. But modern TV, we do not get enough seasons of things.
わかった。
Andor got 2 little seasons. Game of Thrones got 2 little episodes. I don't want to say that too little seasons because, but they got definitely 2 little episodes. They could have definitely needed like a season's worth of more episodes. House of the Dragon could probably use more seasons too. Considering how fast we're skipping through things too, like events that happen, and also the fact that you can definitely tell that we were like 4 episodes short in with season 2 and 3 combined. And why? Cost cuts. They try to like make as much money with as little effort as possible. So I disagree. Modern TV shows are getting way too little seasons. They're getting too little episodes per season. So yeah, I disagree. Modern TV shows get too little seasons. I guess maybe better way to say adaptations. TV series adaptations get too little seasons. Because they're higher risk. More seasons are higher risk of losing money. And corporations really don't like losing. I don't know why they kind of do like losing money because like look at Disney. Disney likes losing money. Look at every Disney Plus TV series. HBO doesn't like losing money. Paramount likes losing money. So why don't they just make more TV series then? They can lose so much more money. Carried of the same formula. Go over the first few seasons, afterwards like another goal. I watched 24. I know 24, but I have never watched it.
あの要塞にある制御装置を起動させれば門は開く。だが
Did Doctor Who get too many seasons?
門を開けた洞
Yes, they
窟は
did.
奴の根城
But
だ。
that's for completely
倒さねば
different
先に
reasons.
進めんだろうな。ああ、いいな。お前さんには
No.
目標がある。
I've
俺にはもう行きたいところなんか
Yeah,
なくなっちまった。
yes and no. I mean, like the last season of Doctor Who literally got it almost cancelled.
か
I
つて
think
の
it
故
is
郷を
cancelled,
眺め
right?
るのさ。
Doctor Who was unique. I'm just saying, like, isn't the last season of Doctor Who absolutely dog shit and got like was so bad that it did or almost did cancel Doctor Who as an entire series. A series that's been going on since like what, the 50s? The 60s? A TV series that was so bad in 2026 that they almost cancelled it or did cancel it. And they were like, should we make more because people don't want to watch it anymore. Star Trek. Star Trek, the newest Star Trek with the neurodivergent AI lady girl thing and the
お前が何かに突き動かされるなら行動すればいい。
Krypton, or what is it?
それはきっ
Krypton?
とお前の意志だ。誰かの命令でもない。
No, not
Mine
Krypton.
not
What is
Kimeru.
Krypton? Krogan. No. It's bad. That new TV series from Star Trek. Star Trek is getting too many seasons too. Klingon. What Star Wars show are you referring to? The one with that lady that sits like with her bare feet in her captain chair. And she sits like really, she has like glasses on even though people don't need glasses anymore in the future, so which is kind of weird. Starfleet Academy, yeah, there you go, that one. I heard that one was awful. Starfleet Academy has already been cancelled? Good. It's still got one episode, got one season too many. With things like this, it's like, do we really need more seasons of Star Trek? They can't even do this right. Star Trek goes back to TNG, DS9, Voyager, and Season 1 and 2 of SNW. It will be good. When they abandoned that formula, it sucks. I'll take your word for that. I don't really know much about Star Trek other than that Starfleet Academy was absolutely dog shit. I was like watching like a YouTuber doing like every single time an episode came out, he did like a review of the per episode, and that was absolutely hilarious. I was like, how does somebody actually greenlit these episodes? Roku a Trekkie? I think Simone is. I don't think Roku is. Roku really loves Star Wars. What's that purple? This area gets very like last area vibes. What is my favorite sci-fi TV show? Sci-fi TV show. My favorite? Can I just take the easier route and say Andor? Please have a good answer. That's a good answer. Dude, because it has Zendaya. That's a movie, that's not a TV show. I'm gonna be honest. I am not the biggest sci-fi TV show enjoyer. I'm gonna say some very, a few opinions here that a lot of people hate. I'm not a fan of Star Trek. I'm not a fan of Firefly. I'm not a fan of most Disney Star Wars TV shows. I am not what other I'm not a big fan of Stargate. Right now getting a divorce. The thing is, I don't really enjoy sci-fi as a genre of TV shows. That's because June grew up watching One Tree Hill. Exactly. I don't really have like memories of like I like watching Star Wars movies. I can enjoy I enjoy like a lot of like sci-fi movies. I like Alien. That's like sci-fi. I like that. Like these are movies though, not TV series. As for TV series, I'm like not a big fan of TV shows about sci-fi. They just like drag on too long for me, and I just want to have because like when it comes to sci-fi, the only thing I really care about too much is like a combat, fighting scenes, and like star fighting scenes, like starship fighting scenes. All the yapping around that like is generally always like with science fiction. All the yapping, all the talking, all the lore stuff is generally always like politics and like other things, which I really don't care too much for. When it comes to like medieval like TV shows or like modern TV shows, you have like so much more that they can yap about in like between things. So yeah, I grew up like watching One Tree Hill. I prefer watching that than watching Star Trek. Dawson Creek. I haven't watched Dawson Creek. I did watch The Hill. Do you love edgy vampire? I do love edgy vampire series. We talked about Vampire Diaries earlier. I do think it has a 1-2 season too many, but I love it. I love watching True Blood. True Blood is probably my favorite one. Heck, I even enjoyed watching the movies from Twilight. I haven't watched those in like a really long time, but I enjoyed them. I didn't hate them. I know everybody was hating them, and I watched them for the first time, and I was like, why are people hating this? It's mid at best. It's not terrible. It's not like mind-boggling, but it's mid. I enjoyed it. My girlfriend loves vampire movies and shows too. Yeah, I love them. Those are good. They're fun. If you have a good vampire movie or TV show, I love them. Is it because of the hot guys? No, that's not even that. That's a plus, but like, it's not that. Didn't tell me whether girls love shows like One Tree Hill. Like every girl I know love these shows. Oh, like that for that question. It's like I think it's like the drama in it, and then like the yeah, they're like hot guys in it. It has like cute romances in it, I guess. I think it's just like a combination. I don't really know how to explain it. It's fun. I like that. I watched the OC too. And like I said, I watched The Hill. The Hill was really, really tacky and funny to watch though. I love the ending of The Hill. Oh. The ending of the TV show was just like, because like that TV show like always made it out to be like a real life thing.
行こう。
Was the Hill an MTV reality show? Yeah. So the okay, spoilers if you haven't watched it. The ending of like the Hill was basically everybody always like said that, oh, it's a reality TV show, but no, it was not reality. It was completely fake and staged and everything. Because like literally at the end of the entirety of the series, they had like that romantic scene, and then the song starts playing, and then the entire set collapses, making sure that people know that this wasn't reality TV. This was like literally a TV series, like a fictional TV series. But it was like it was casted and like acted like it was reality TV, and I thought that was brilliant. I kind of really liked that. That was like such a good. That's like such a good shot. Like seeing like the entire decor just collapse, being like, yeah, that's it. This is the end of the show. The stage falls. Go home, people. Star Trek needs hot guys and drama with relationships to attract the girl audience? No. Then you get something like Starfleet Academy. You know what I think is that not every TV show needs like be able to attract everyone. I think that is the biggest problem with modern TV movies and TV shows. It's like, we wanna get that modern audience. We wanna like attract women to this like mostly male dominant TV show. So if you're gonna get like, if you're gonna try to find ways to attract more women to watch Star Trek, you're gonna completely destroy the entire essence of Star Trek. I don't wanna have a TV series that is like catered of Star Trek, that is catered towards my preferences, because I 100% know that was gonna completely destroy and ruin that TV show. So then you make a TV show catered to no one, because it's still gonna be Star Trek. There's like nothing that like I said, there's nothing that I like about Star Trek in general to watch for me. Like, you're gonna add the things that I like about TV shows, you're gonna add that to Star Trek, but still Star Trek. I don't care about Star Trek. It ain't gonna make me want to like it either. And I don't want to change it for anybody else. I don't want people to change TV shows for me either that I like. If all a woman watches is reality TV, stay away. That or is on their phone 24/7. Yeah, reality TV is bad. Boring too. Like if you watch it just like an hour or something, whatever. But like every single waking hour of your life. June is a cool girl because she loves cool stuff, so I don't compare to here to these people like who only watches reality TV. But yeah, like I said, I don't think we should cater. We shouldn't change TV series trying to make them more appealing to more people. The biggest death sentence for TV series, for movies, for video games is making it acceptable for all, which will cater to no one. Make something that everybody can enjoy, nobody will actually show up to enjoy it, because it will not have the things that people actually wanted from it. Would you rather go watch an NBA match watching the Lakers Or would you rather go, or would you go watch a NBA match, but because we had to like tame it down, now it's just the little league playing. There's like a bunch of like high school kids playing. No, everybody wants to watch the adult version of like the Lakers versus whoever. I'm picking an American example here. I can also pick a European example. You want to go watch a football match of like Barcelona versus Bayern München, or do you want to go watch the little league kids playing soccer on a Sunday morning? You know, no, everybody wants to watch the Barcelona Bayern match instead. I'm sure I would go to a Barcelona Bayern match, but I would be cheering for Bayern. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you'd rather go to that than go to a tamed down version where I just watch like a bunch of like B-League, not even B-League, just like a bunch of kids playing football on the Sunday afternoon that have like no relevancy. They're still playing football, you know? It's still football, but we just like remove like the adult people playing like heavy hardcore onto it. Elite enemy. Just see the elite enemy? Decoration. Jin told me once for the star, stay away from Rotterdam girls. And other northern weirdos. True. Oh my god. Stay away from the weirdos. I think it was Patty one that said to stay away from Rotterdam girls, but not me. I wouldn't have said the Rotterdam specific. Guys, I'm done for today. I think it's getting really late for me. I'm getting tired. Whew. Ate some good froggies today, though. Is this the latest you have streamed? Nah, I've streamed later, I think. Since the one till you streamed till like 7 p.m. my time, like 5 years ago. Okay, fine. Actually, no, I streamed like later, a few weeks ago. It was also like 12. Like last week, I think it was like 12. 20, I think 12, 17. But damn, sleep. All right, guys. I will be going for now, but you guys can continue the conversation in Discord if you want. Otherwise, you can discuss here. But if you want to continue talking about what we're discussing right now, join us in the Discord. We can talk further there. But yeah, for now, I am going to leave because I want to get some rest. I need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, and yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you, Red Dragon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the support. And everybody else as well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I'll be back on here next time. Let me put the Discord links up, but I'll just put them in the chat. Yes. And yeah, see you guys next time. I'll be back like Arnold. I'll be back. Oh, does that count as a sci-fi series? The Terminator series? That wasn't... I thought it was fun. Not a good one, but it was fun. It's the one with Summer Glau as the Terminator. She was kind of hot. Not a great one, but if you want to watch that, it's pretty fun. Sarah Chronicles. Yeah, that one. That one. Alright, guys. Goodbye. Cersei? Game of Thrones. But that's not sci-fi.